Alright, hello and good evening. Welcome back into Sergeant Dead Red stream. Don't think anybody's out there yet, but if you are, hi, how you doing? Hope you had a great day today. Sorry for the short stream last night. My ISP decided to cut off last night at like midnight and didn't come back till like 2:45 a.m. So that made for a really nice, super short stream last night of only a couple hours. Maybe I got 3 out of it. I don't know. I didn't even go look. You're always out there, Mozzie. What up, Mozzie? Yeah, I think you stepped away last night, and my ISP decided that, I'm taking a break. I have no idea. I looked, and but I never saw anything that told me why there was a downtime. But it was out for about 2.5, almost 3 hours. So hopefully it doesn't happen again tonight. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I was in the middle of leveling up a little magic, and I was like, okay. I looked over at my other screen, and everything's blank because I'm playing locally at this point. So the game continued, but I don't even know exactly even when the stream cut out. It just kind of said, "Boop, yep, we're done." Yeah, my ISP just cut out on me. It just completely cut out on me. I'm like, yeah, I looked, and the thing that popped up, the thing that I noticed first was Discord was trying to reconnect. So when I looked over there and I first saw Discord trying to reconnect, I was like, okay, maybe Discord just went out. And then I looked at my other window, and I'm like, oh, stream says reconnecting. I'm like, okay, we'll give it a couple of minutes here, but obviously it never went anywhere. So it's all good. Hopefully it doesn't go back out again tonight. Really didn't get on here too much today. Just kind of goofed around with magic a little bit. I don't know if I can get used to this playstyle or not. I don't know if I can get used to this playstyle or not. It is nice to be ranged, but at lower levels, I'm not doing enough damage in a lot of cases. So I actually went out to the Mistlands today and found a dungeon in my magic gear. And I played hell getting through that dungeon with magic gear on. I did. I was like, man, I can really lock him in place with the bow, and then trying to remember to switch to the ice staff. I got to remember where certain things are on the buttons or whatever. I do know there's a couple of cheeses now for the kind of an accident, but I know that there's a couple of cheeses now for the blood magic. I don't know how efficient it would actually be. It probably wouldn't be really efficient to do it, but there are a couple of cheeses out there that I accidentally figured out. I got chicken stuff laying in here on the floor. What is this? Hey, what up, Mr. Strat? Let's see how many of you guys are in here. This is my counting. This is my counting mechanism now. Throw down 25 pieces of barley and see how many get eaten. Apparently none are going to get eaten. You're hungry. Oh, here they go. Here they go. We're off to the races. I think I max out in here at around 23 or 24 chickens with my square footage that I have in here. All right, maybe it's 25 chickens now. Let's throw a little more out. Let's see what we get. Is somebody still hungry? No, yep. We got 29 chickens in here now. I think that's a few of you guys. I think that's a few of you guys. Yep, time to work on knife skill, I guess. Now, what do we got over here? 2, 3 of you guys over there. Let's whittle down the herd a little bit. Knives are at 23, and the only thing I've done is kill chickens. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We have thinned the flock down a little bit. I should have probably went ahead and did that before I even fed those guys, but you know what? Let's go repair this thing while I'm thinking about it. Why do they always run to the corners? I don't know. I don't know why they always run to the corners. But they certainly do, right? They certainly run to the corners. And they tend to stack up in one corner sometimes. And I don't know why. I mean, you know, I know when there's an enemy out there sometimes. Why did I do that? Can I even get my knife back? There. Yeah, I don't know what caused them. Like I said, sometimes if there's an enemy outside, they'll all stack up in that corner, but you'll see the exclamation point, right? Other than that, I have no idea. They've done that since they introduced chickens, though. They've done that ever since they introduced chickens, so it's kind of like, well... Scrambled eggs, anyone? Yeah, I accidentally figured out that there's a couple of cheeses for blood magic. I don't think it's very efficient, but there are definitely a couple of cheeses out there. So I came back, I used blood magic. I'd been in a dungeon, I'd used blood magic, and I came back through the portal, and I ran in towards my fire pit. It was raining. I ran in towards my fire pit, and I wasn't taking damage. The bubble was taking damage. So you could stand in a fire. The other thing was I processed a few more eider balls today, and I came out here to get the eider balls. And same thing, I had my orb of protection on, my bubble, and I was getting shot by the eider balls as I came over here to pick them up. So that also works, but you'd probably have to throw out like 50 eider balls and stand in a fire pit for it to go anywhere, I think. I don't think it would be very efficient. That would be one way of cheesing your blood magic up, I guess. I'm still trying to think of where I could really go to really level it up quickly, and it'd probably be. I'm thinking swamps is one location. Oh, really? You swam with it and it did that too? Huh. Just kind of goofing around, Strat. We'll probably work on leveling up magic a little bit more. Like I said, I had left my portal. I had left my portal in the Mistlands, and I went to retrieve it today. And I was like, you know, let's just explore while I'm out here with a little bit of magic. Yeah, there's where my boat's parked. I had a portal parked somewhere close to another portal parked someplace close to the boat. And I was like, yeah, let's just explore down through here. I see a mountain. Figured I might as well explore this while I'm here. So went into an infested mine here, and it was hell trying to get through this mine with my low level magic. The only thing you don't like about magic, there's only 3 foods. I have chicken, hare, and some other cool meals for melee rings. Yeah, it does seem a little bit limited right now. And so your bubble takes damage if you're swimming before your health. That's interesting. Just go AFK. Yeah, it's nice if you get 2 rain skellies. I don't. You don't get to dictate what you get out of that, right? You kind of get whatever you get, right? But the nice thing is I did find another queen location in that dungeon that we hit today. We might take a little boating trip and see if we can kind of go that direction. He likes all those swimming challenges. Yeah, this old magic thing is actually it's kind of hard to get used to. I'm trying to remember where I put stuff on buttons so I can swap to it quickly, like eye staff. So eye staff obviously still has the same slowing effect, but yeah, it's really inconsistent on its fire and its range and that kind of stuff. So. Well, this is the one I did earlier today. I guess we can be a little risky here and see if we can, oops. Let's see if we can come up with another place down here. Did I mark this one as done? I did. Now this is like a whole island of, not quite a whole island. There's mountains in the middle, but. I'm still looking for more Seeker Soldier trophies that I haven't been able to come up with. I've gotten 2 on this entire journey. Anybody home down here? The only nice thing that one thing I really like about the fire staff, or the magic so far, I think the biggest bonus is killing bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits stand no chance against the fire staff. Hi, how are you? I knew you were back there somewhere. I know there's a couple of guys over there somewhere. I don't know where the other guy went. I saw him. Yeah, Buddy Rabbit stand no chance now. I think that's the best. I think that's the best perk for the fire staff right now. Well, hello. Oh, I can't hit that guy. I think these guys are the ones that give me the most problems. I got high eider right now. I ate 2 eider foods before we came out here, so. I bet that guy's not much fun to try to kill with magic. We may try that here in a second. Anybody else running around down here? Bunny. Oh, I missed the bunny. Yeah, see, one hit. Anybody? Who else is down here? Who else is down here? This is probably a bad idea, right? Oh, you got me on that one. I can't even see that guy's health bar right now. I jumped into the tree. All right, can I do anything with this ice staff? Evidently not. You're going to shoot at me again. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about putting the bubble on. I got that staff with me and I completely forgot about putting the bubble on. Wait a minute. We're shiny stuff. Yeah, bunny rabbit stand no chance. That's my biggest. That's my biggest like right now for running around with maids here on. Other than that, I'm too used to playing the other style right now. I've gotten really used to playing, non-magic, non-magic ways, and it's kind of like, man, this is hard to get used to. Fishing with dynamite, it's so fun. Yeah, but I don't have much skill to go with it right now. Right, that's part of my biggest issues. I really don't have much skill to go with it right now. So I'm probably not doing. I'm not doing the damage that I'm used to doing. Right, that's part of it. I'm definitely not doing a lot of damage right now. And the one thing that I already know that I didn't like is or I shouldn't say I don't like it. How can I say it? It's the wrong one. Wrong one. Always. So in here, I blow up. Using the fire staffs, I sometimes blow up things that I didn't intend. Yeah, it's pretty good against one. Like I said, I don't have enough level right now to feel completely comfortable with it. Come on, come down here and hit my bubble. Yeah, it's a little deceptive. So that's kind of my goal right now. Is just work on magic skills a little bit and try to bring that up and bring my levels up. Right, bring my levels up on magic. And I found running bone mass has been kind of handy doing this because a lot of times if I do run out of magic or my bubble gets burst, that I can take a bigger hit, right? Yeah, I've never been a big on. I mean, I occasionally use some stuff, but I've never been really big on using some of the stuff. Here's one way to get your bubble up. I'm going to be a ping pong ball here. That's kind of about the same that I do with the bow, Mozzie. It sounds like the same thing with the bow. I think about the time I get the level, I would say 70 or so, give or take, with the bow. I can start one tapping seekers when you get that sneak bonus, right? When you get that little bit of that sneak bonus. Every now and then I can one tap a few, but I got to be up at probably, I would say 70 before I think that, you know, it's doable. And I got the wrong staff out right now. Come on, guys. Hit the bubble. Hit the bubble. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to make use of the bubble, right? I'm trying to make use of the bubble. Trying to remember to use it. Yeah, like maybe this will do is I'll get my skill a little bit higher and see how it goes. I do like the fact that I just lit those guys on fire through that, but I know this next shot's probably taking the wall down here. Go ahead, hit the bubble. Go ahead, hit it. I can't see how much damage you're doing, but... Oh, and I could put my skeletons out in here too, couldn't I? I wonder if the, what's the IG? The IG, the ice... The lightning staff. Well, I mean, they kind of they got the one, right? They got the one staff. The that's basically a whatever you call it. You know what? Let's go get our rested buff back before we finish off this dungeon and eat better food and all that good kind of stuff. What do you think? Probably be a good idea since all my food's getting ready to run out here. Iron Gate. Yeah, I don't know what they might bring out next. You know, I've always been on a mindset since they released the Magic side of the game. I've always felt like they should give you something a little bit earlier in the game, you know, to kind of counterbalance, you know, not having to worry about leveling and skills and that kind of thing. Of course, not everybody worries about that, right? Not everybody cares that much about it, but I'm also thinking, you know, you would actually probably have to tune it down, maybe a little bit if you're out there actually one tapping stuff at level 50, Mozzie. You know, maybe that's the case. You are correct, Mr. Saber, and thank you again for the resub. Appreciate it very much. And no, this is not New World. As far as I know, there is nothing new in New World, and I don't know if there was anything in there that I really wanted to do, so obviously we're on here. We're messing around with mage gear, seeing what we think about it. We'll level it up a little bit, and then maybe at some point we'll try a queen battle with it once we get it leveled up, and I start to feel a little more comfortable with it. Yeah, they brought out a bunch of stuff with the Mistlands, right? There was a lot of new things there. So And like we've talked about, this is actually nowhere close to in game, right? We've got 2 or 3 more biomes for them to do something with. Obviously, Ashlands, the deep north, and then technically, the ocean biome is kind of still available. I don't know if they'll actually ever do anything with it, but my hopes too is that that maybe they release a next phase of the game, right, where you would have a whole new set of biomes to run through. I think that would be a long time in the making, but yeah, nothing gets past Saber. How you doing, Mr. Saber? How you doing today, sir? Are you working today? Playing today? What you doing today? Basically, I'm going with 3 foods right now. I'm using a health food because I've definitely taken too many hits, but I'm using 2. I'm using 2 of the other foods just so I can have a lot of magic at my disposal. Maybe that'll help me level up a little bit faster. We ran a little bit test yesterday. If you weren't here for it, the difference between wearing the Eider clothing and the normal armor is about 10 seconds on Eider regen if you take yourself down to where you can't fire another shot. I think I was at 160 Eider, and it let me get 4 shots with the fire staff, which took me down to like 20 Eider, and I couldn't get another shot off. And with the Eider clothing, I would regen back to maximum at about 20 to 21 seconds. Without the Eider clothing on, it was about 29 and a half seconds, something like that. So I'm going with 9 or 10 seconds is really the difference in the clothing. And I also know you got the Queen's ability, right? Once you get to that point, you got the Queen's ability that you could throw into the mix on that. So I really kind of feel I feel like 2 things. One, I think your armor level on this guy, even though he's powerful, once you get your magic skill up there, I feel like the armor rating should be more than 56 right now. I would probably be happy if it was 66, 68, somewhere in that range. I kind of feel like the armor actually needs a little bit of buff. I honestly. I think you'll get there. I guess you'll get there eventually if you're able to upgrade the clothing, right? If you're able to upgrade the clothing. All right, I forgot to do this last time. Let's see. I think these guys can walk around in here. Let's find out. Yeah, and the bubble ups your armor massively, but I haven't really gotten used to that yet, right? I really haven't gotten used to that yet. I think the more I get used to it, then right now it's kind of confusing for me. All right, what do you fellows think? I got you in a dungeon. We've been in there. I think this is where we were, right? Uh-oh. Can you guys not move off the platform? Can you guys not get off the platform here? Let's give you an assist. Let's give you an assist. Yeah, you guys can move around now. What do you guys think? Oh, we got ticks over there. Are you gonna go get the ticks? Where are you running off to, buddy? Oh, especially, you guys need to come this way. You guys definitely need to come this way. What? Fine, I'm gonna bring these guys to you. I'm bringing these guys to you. I don't even know where my other guy went. He wandered away somewhere. He's downstairs. He's downstairs hanging out. Yeah, that's kind of what they're doing right now. They're just getting stuck, right? Yeah. Go ahead, pop my bubble. Pop my bubble. Yeah, I don't even know where the other guy went. I'm pretty sure he went downstairs somewhere. Let's go. Where did this guy go? I don't even know where he went now. He may have gotten killed by something. Anybody need any cores? Anybody need any cores? I've got a ton of them on this character now. Because I've kept going through the dungeons and stuff. You know, to level up my magic. There's my buddy. Where did you come from? Alright, let's see what's behind here, buddy. Yeah, so sometimes they're not aggroing much. I think they're kind of. I'm trying to release them in here just so I can get some assists with like blood magic or whatever. But how you doing today, Talia? What you up to today? Yeah, I don't think he can actually get through there, right? Oh, he can. All right, I'm going to release the Wraith right here. Get him, buddy. Get him. Get him. Oh, he did a fair amount of damage there with his bow shot. Look at that. Look at that. He did okay. No, is he going to kill these guys off? No, there's a tick back there that he... Where is he going? He's taking off the other direction again. Larger bullpen and was planning on fighting bone mass on Sunday. I wanted them protected. Nice. Hey, it's on your solo run, I guess. Make sure there wasn't any hidden rooms back here. Oh, server with those guys? Nice. You got them all set up right now. You've got them kind of all set up right now, huh? I guess I didn't go this way. I have no idea where my skeleton buddy went. That's her stream name. That's her stream name. Don't ask me. It's a husband and wife team, and they've been playing Valheim for the first time on a first-time run-through. And they had quite the hard time, but they've got a little community server going now with Talia and a couple other folks from their chat. Yeah, I just don't do hardly any damage to those guys. Why are you shooting me? I think that guy's bow shot's doing more damage than I am. I can't see him down there to hit him. That should get him. Yeah, they died in the mine. They have nothing to use to get back right now. I said, if they decide to do it again or whatever, if you and I are around, you know, if they want us to do it, we could go on a rescue mission for them. I could disable my mod long enough and go in there and go on a rescue mission for them, but that'd be up to those guys. Where did my skeleton guy? My skeleton guy just keeps running away. I don't know where he goes. They want to put the bubble around him, but he keeps running away. Hi, I found you. I think we got everything covered in this little area, buddy. Yeah, I definitely think we got everything covered down here. I think it's time to go back upstairs. Do you know where the upstairs is? Because I am lost. Hey, we found it. Good job. So I think the only place I have to go is downstairs at this point. Let's see. Can we make another one of these guys? You guys are set. Go down and kill those larva guys at the bottom of the steps. Go on, go. We're going this way. What's my middle food? Yeah, that's the seeker aspect. Here, let me rile these guys up so you guys can kill them. I'm letting you guys do all the dirty work at this point. All right, you lost your bubble. You lost your bubble. Let's see. All right, that must mean there's something behind this wall. All right, what's in there, fellas? What's in there? you going? What the heck? Where did they go? My protection guys left. I have no idea what's behind here. Fellas, I'm down here. This is where we need help. I'm gonna let you guys lead the charge. That's kind of fun. Yeah, they kind of run around and do their own thing, right? They're doing a little bit of damage now. All right, wait a minute, fellas. Wait a minute. Let me give you some protection here. Wait, he's running away again. Fellas, I think it's got something to do with they're trying to path to the enemy, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did one of my buddies get taken out? No, there you are. If we go in the room close enough with the other guy, let's investigate this little area first. Is there anything in here? No. All right, there you go. You're nice and close now. And I hit the wrong button again. Don't ask me why I need to. I feel like I need to push F every time we do that. All right, let's go this way, fellas. See those bad guys over here? I'm gonna break the wall, so you guys be ready. He's like, why are you shooting me in the back? Well, I was trying to help you out there. I was really trying to help you out. I promise. I think Clyde fell apart on me there, so. What do we got? Two sword guys now? No, you're still a bow guy. The bow guy's been, he's been doing all right. I don't know what's up there. We'll go up there and, you want to go up there, guys? Want to go up there now? All right, let's go up here first. Will you guys follow me up here? Yeah, this is where we started, so we don't need to go that way. AI is not any better than mob AI. Yeah, not true. Hey, fellas. I want to see if these guys will actually break down the curtain to get to them. With a veil or whatever you want to call it. Nope. All right, here we go, fellas. Good job, fellas. Good job. don't hear anybody else in here. This might have been everything. No, I hear somebody. All right, we got a doorway over here, fellas. Got a doorway over here, right here. You got look like you guys were ready for the battle again. What do you guys see? I'm letting you go first. Hey, Psycho. Vikings don't have Chat GPT. I made it. What up, buddy? Uh-oh, you fell down in there with him. That's not good. Looks like he's doing okay, though. I don't think he can get back out of the hole, though, can he? I think you're a goner down here, buddy. I think you're a goner. I don't think there's any way for you to jump and get back out of the hole. Not a thing back here. Not a thing back here. I already know you guys can't get out, but I wanted to see what would happen. I think we're done with this. I think we're done with this dungeon anyway. I think we've investigated everything here. Where do we get our skill? I heard, let's see. Blood magic, I'm up to 15 after the dungeon. Elemental magic, I'm up to 22. Pretty doggone slow grind, if you ask me. I need to go somewhere where I feel like it's really worth, and I don't know if Draugrs is the right answer. You know, I feel like when I come across the stuff in the Mistlands, I'm actually doing pretty good, right? I'm doing pretty good if I can come across stuff in the Mistlands, but it's actually just coming across anything in the Mistlands at this point. Oh, I had a core. There's only one core in that entire dungeon? Nope, wrong place. Alright, who needs cores? Well, otherwise I'm going to have to list them on eBay and see what I can get out of them. What you into today, Mr. Psycho? Anything new and exciting? I think I'm gonna have to make a chest here soon, just dedicated to Mistlands food stuff. 'Cause I'm about to run out of room here goofing around on this guy. Yeah, that's the problem. So a lot of the mid-game foods, especially if you play this through a couple of times, the Mistlands food really you go blow through the Mistlands food pretty quickly. At least I do. I mean, I It's not needed for very long. I think the foods that I need the most in early game, you know, are like, you know, carrot soup and a couple of things that you can make early on. Like I'll make a lot of the a lot of the deer stew early on as soon as I get my cauldron up, and it seems like I survive on that pretty good until we get sausages, and then I'm kind of like, you know, depends on how quickly I can get hold of turnips and reproduce the turnips right. Because you're really only in the swamps long enough to mine the iron that you're going to need. Once you're done mining that iron, it's kind of like, eh. But what I should do, let's move this log stool. I don't even know where I want to put you right now. How about right here? We'll put you there. I don't think I can stick another one on top of there. I don't think it'll let me stick another one on top of there. I think the roof's going to interfere with that, but that's okay. Yeah, no way around it. I mean, it becomes obsolete. Other than like, you know, I save some foods. I save some foods. You know, like some sausages and a few things that I cooked up or whatever. I mean, I end up saving those, and I kind of use them for build food just to kind of get them out of my inventory. But if I'm going to strictly build or something like that, I'll just do like some onion soup and some cooked lox meat or some sausages, that kind of thing. You know, that's generally where mine kind of ends up. And you can't quick collect the barley because you want to feed chickens if you do what I do anyway. I use all my barley to feed chickens, so I still got to go out and rotate that once in a while if I'm feeding my chickens. All right, I got a little extra room now. Like I said, I don't think I can put a box on top of there, so because I was going to split up. I probably need to work on splitting this up somewhere. I guess I could take the spinning wheel out and do that, but I don't think I'm going to be on this character forever. At some point, I'm just going to delete this world, right? At some point, we'll just end up deleting this world and moving on. I'm still trying to figure out what a good next solo adventure will be, and like I said, if there's anybody out there that's interested, I'm trying to put a group to run together. Right now, there's only I think four folks signed up on a. So I've got a community server. It would require the installation of Valheim Plus to be able to participate on it. But other than that, I'm looking to put together a group run. If you would like a little bit more info, I have a channel kind of dedicated to that now in Discord. So if anybody's interested out there in doing another group run, and at this point, I think we're just going to do a regular group run with it. We're not gonna go all out and try to do death run and all that. I couldn't come up with what I felt were fair and equitable rules to do a death run, group run type thing. So. But I'm hoping we can get a couple more people interested in that. I know KO's back to work now, but he didn't express interest in it. He did early on, and then I think he got busy with work. I'm just waiting for daytime here. Waiting for daytime. I guess we can kind of finish running this Mistlands and see what else we come up with here. Since I'm in another mine right now. Yeah, we'll just do chicken. We'll just do chicken. Doesn't give me a lot of stamina, but like I said, I'm trying to get used to this a little bit. This is way different. Way different for me, I feel. I mean, you're ranged, but you're only partially ranged. Yeah. Definitely taking some getting used to here. More bunny rabbits. More bunny rabbits. Yeah, I don't want to go down there and get wet, do I? Oh, did I mark this dungeon? I don't think I did. I've already lost that dungeon. Where did it go? Oh, how about right here? You stand no chance, Mr. Bunny. I keep warning you guys. What else we got out here? I don't see any movement down here. Do you have a skull on the end of you? No, you don't. Oh, you do. Let's grab some more brains. Just in case I want to make some other stuff. I actually don't know how much I have left of brains right now, so usually 0 if we're talking, you know. But get a little bit of brains out of here. I'm not going to dig all the way down for all the brains. I'm going to get what I can get here and leave the rest. I'm going to be a little wasteful here. But I figure if I want to make a few more things, I may need a little bit more. Valheim Plus type exclamation point mods, and one of them is one of the links is going to be for the mass farming mod. The other one should be for Valheim Plus. How much we got already? 46. $47, good enough. That's enough for 2 items, I think. I thought I heard a seeker somewhere. I saw a rabbit. Aha! You guys stand no chance now. Oh, I got nobody home here. Ah, I got a soldier. I don't think I've killed a soldier with this yet. Where are you at over there? Oh, I made you mad. Might as well keep you on fire for the moment. While you're figuring out how to path back around to me. All right, what does this do to you? Slows you down. There we go. And no trophy. Man, what does it take to get a trophy off these guys? I know Talia was telling me yesterday, it's only like a 5% drop on these guys. I really feel like they need to increase that one. Because if you want to go back and do repeat boss runs, making those trophies super hard to get to doesn't make any sense to me. I think that's the coastline. I think we were down here close. Yeah, you definitely don't see a lot of the soldiers out here to begin with, so I'm hoping at some point they make that a little easier to come by. It makes sense to me. That means they'll probably never do it, but let's get up here and see what we can see. Am I gonna run out of stamina first? Probably about time to run across another dungeon at this point. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't. Oh, you were at my feet. Oh, there you go. Can I even get out over here? Apparently not. Ugh. Barely made it. Definitely having to go at a lot slower pace out here. Manage my stamina. I really see the point of eating a stamina food instead of a health food out here. Running magic. Ooh, what do we got down here? Probably a couple of you guys down here to kill somewhere. That guy. I think he killed himself on the spikes, maybe. Let's see if I can get all three of you at once in one spot. All right, was that everybody? Looks like it. Just a marble tower. Not a horrible little building site. You got the sword, you got the root, you got the old marble tower structure there. Bunny rabbit killer. Did I get two at once? Did I get two at once? Yep, I did. Edge of the mountains. Let's go back this way. What do we got over here? Well, hey, fellas, how you doing? Do you guys have any tankards for sale? I haven't had any problems recently. I've tried to avoid going out there at night. Seems like every time I went out there at night, the noise from me planting and replanting would always bring a couple of seekers in. So I kind of stopped going out there at night. But out of the Mistlands farms I've done so far, that's the first one that I've had any issue with. So since then I've been pretty okay. Oh, come on. I thought I heard a bunny rabbit die out here. Wow, how many bunny rabbits died over here? You guys need to do something with that. I'm calling the EPA on you guys. Yeah, I've done okay since. Like I said, I think I always felt like, you know, when you're farming, whether it's in the plains or wherever you're farming at, you know, if you're planting a bunch of stuff, that sometimes it you know, it makes noise. Anything like that makes noise, chopping trees, doing whatever, kind of aggro's mobs sometimes. So since I haven't been back out there at night, I really haven't had any problems. Man, look how many bunny rabbits I've got. I've got 13 bunny. Some of them have been free, but I've gotten 13 bunny rabbits so far. I hear somebody else over here. Is there another soldier? We get a chance at another trophy? Oh, you're a one-star soldier. Let's bring you back up here with these guys. I brought you guys a present. Oh, wait, can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, my bubble doesn't work for those guys. I was gonna try it. I had to try it. I don't want to shoot in the middle of these guys. I don't want to shoot in the middle of these guys. I'll end up aggroing like the 2-star mage and everybody. He may take out the 2-star mage at this point. Here, I'll take out the tick. Wow, did this guy take everybody out? I think this 1-star took everybody out. I wonder if he'd come inside. That's what I'm waiting to see, if he can come inside. I can't believe he took everybody out. Wow. I can't believe he took everybody out there. He took every one of those guys out, even the 2-star mage. It's like, yeah, I'm not playing this game. I'm taking you guys out. Well, we took that guy out. Well, at least I can put my portal up here now. I don't see. I don't. Of course, that was a 1-star guy, and of course he doesn't give me a trophy. Of course he doesn't give me a trophy. But I didn't know a 1-star guy would take all those guys out. I truly didn't. I guess I might as well get the tap now. Yeah, he was very determined. I've had some regular guys go up there and not fare too well, but that 1-star guy, yeah, he just waltzed in there and he's like, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Add that tap to there. Don't really need that for anything anyway right now. I had something for in here. That was a lot of freaking bunny rabbits there. In that one spot we walked up on, and it's like, you know, where do all these bunny rabbits? Where did they all come from? They were like a one section of spikes. They were just everywhere there, and I'm like, okay. Bunny hacks, I'm telling you, bunny hacks. I don't remember where I put some of this stuff at. I'm about to run out of room here anyway. Item drawers mod. There you go. There we go. We got some lanterns. We got some lanterns. What I'll ever do with them, I don't know. Of you guys, more of you guys. Yeah, I'll have to do something different with my boxes over here at some point. Like I said, though, I don't know how much longer I'm actually going to play on this character. We're kind of goofing around, leveling up magic a little bit, trying to see what it takes for this. But at some point, I'm just going to delete this world. I'll probably keep the character if I've got him leveled up pretty highly. Probably keep the character for a little bit. You can replace the sconces. I think the lanterns actually work better on the inside of the house than they do on the outside of the house anyway, because there's like a render thing with the outside, right? That's one of the reasons I haven't used them that much. This guy was over here picking on my chickens. Did you blow any green crap in here and kill my chickens? I don't see any dead. I don't see any dead parts, so I think we're okay. Yeah, there's like a render thing with the lanterns. I did that on my community server build that I did. I thought the lanterns looked really cool on the house, but you got like, you know, it feels like you got I don't know, 25 or 30 meters away from it, and they would disappear and didn't even cast light then. Where the wall sconces actually cast light from all the way out here. If I had the lantern up down there, you wouldn't be able to see it from here. Speaking of sap, let's go grab some of this. You're pulsating with energy. You're good. But yeah, that's an option. I don't know if you've played around with the wall lanterns yet or not, but they have, like I said, to me they're kind of weird. They don't render in like the wall sconces, and it's kind of disappointing if you put them on the outside of your house. But I really had thought about replacing some of the torches on the inside just to see how that looked. Let's grab you. Actually, we'll grab you too. Yeah, I have just not been. I have killed probably on this character. Since we've been into the Mistlands, I've probably killed, I'm gonna say 30 between the dungeons that I've been through, and the and just the guys out in the wild. And I've only come up with 2 total trophies so far. It's like, man, it's only a 5% drop chance as well. So. My little bitty garden spot. Garden spot for 1. Good enough. Hey, we got some on the outside of here. Maybe they'll grow. We'll just expand it for next time. And we'll take you guys back to the house. Yeah, I don't think stars really matter when it comes to the trophies, but yeah, I was thinking the same thing the other day, and I think Talia looked it up and said, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter about stars whether you get trophy heads or not. Unfortunately, because that's what we'd be doing, is we'd be looking every time that we shot one of those guys, we'd be hoping for a trophy out of it. But I do kind of think they need to up that from 5%. 5%'s like the Stole Golem trophy. What is it? The Fenry trophy. There's a couple. There's a couple other ones that are 5%. I mean, heck, I've even got 2 of these guys, but yeah, I'm only sitting on 2 of those. I've probably killed more soldiers now than I have just about, anything else that's rare. I got a Wraith trophy, we got a Fenry trophy, and we didn't really spend that much time in the mountains. I think all those are around 5 or 10%. All right, I just built something somewhere, but I don't know what it was. I don't see it now. Yeah, it takes a while for the Stone Golem trophies. It truly takes a while for those guys. I swear it let me build something here a minute ago, but wherever it built, I don't know where it is. Anybody down here in the hole? Not a soul. What do we got coming up? We got another little mountain chain. Yeah, we'll just. I think at this point I'll just finish covering this island, then we may go on a boating trip. I'm thinking we should come across another dungeon out here somewhere, or another infested mine. No, it'd be another kind of cool place for a build. I would want it closer to shoreline though, where you get your black marble, but then you get your keep hitting the wrong buttons. I've got equipment equipped in the wrong spots now. And that snow comes out here a little ways. Oh, you scared me. You almost got shot with a fire staff. I want you to know, you almost got shot with a fire staff.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Baby Spock is leaving us already? I didn't know you stopped in. I saw you playing a little Red Dead earlier.
Hello there.
How you doing today, Mr. Spock? Wrong one. Yeah, you'll have that sometimes. You'll have that sometimes. How is Baby Spock doing today? Not bad. I'm really just piddling around with it at this point. Trying to make some sense of it, you know, playing around with it, trying to level it up a little bit. I really need to find, if I really want to truly level it up, I'd really have to find like a place that we could just go and camp with it, you know, like a Draugr spawner, that kind of thing, and really level it up. I'm a long ways from even thinking about, in my mind at least, I'm a long ways from even thinking about trying to do like a queen battle or something like that with magic, you know, yeah, no. Nope, going the wrong way. Well, I think at the higher levels you would definitely be doing a lot more damage, which could all really offset that, right? I think I've gained more skill points killing bunny rabbits than anything else so far. Yeah, roasted rabbit. Yeah, it's a good thing it doesn't cook them when you kill it with them. That would kind of stink. Yeah, that's another good idea. We go to the plains and do a couple of villages. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm like, I knew I heard somebody down here. I can't even see you guys now.
Hello there.
Hello, Spartan. How are you? I found you guys. And I just missed everything there. And I cannot hit these guys. Here, come here. I heard them, but I couldn't find them anywhere. I'm like, where the heck are these guys? I heard something else. I heard something else. Sounds like it might be another soldier. Hey, we found a soldier. Let's go over here where I can jump up on something that you can't get to me. He's like, no fair. I think I'm just high enough to where he doesn't do his little stomp routine. Well, I can't hit you in there though. We'll just keep you on fire for the moment. All right, let's see if we can hit you with the ice staff. He's like, that was a little chilly on my tuchus. Well, you knocked the tree down. I'm gonna send some smelly. I'm trying to level up the magic though, right? So I'm trying to get all I can out of magic here. Look at you just coming in at the last minute. Yep, no soldier trophy. No soldier trophy. I gotta take this since he knocked it down. Oh, skellies. I got you. Skellies. I thought you were talking about ooze bombs for a minute. I'm like, yeah. I didn't think about the skellies. I did not even... I saw smelly and I didn't get skelly out of that, right? I didn't get skelly out of that. I got smelly out of that. I was thinking you were talking about ooze bombs. Man, I can't see anything from down up here. Or if I can hit that. No, that was way short. Let's try this. Oh, that is still way short. All right, I had to try it. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the other one, right? I keep kind of forgetting about the other one. I didn't think about summoning anything there to help battle that guy, right? I could have summoned a couple of skeletons. They would have probably walked down off of there and hit him a few times before they met their fate. There's actually not too much of this left to go. We could just go. I don't really think anything's going to be on up the way. This is kind of a narrow pathway. We could just go across the mountain and then go down to the boat from there. I think that's the game plan at this point. I think we've seen everything. There might be something around the corner, but yep, using the barrier staff. I'll be honest, I just keep forgetting about it. I just keep forgetting about it. There. I just want to get all the way up top so I can kind of see how far we can coast back to the boat. Well, this should be interesting. Yeah, not quite curvature of the earth, but yeah, this was not quite tall enough. There's my other frost gland. I knew there was another one over here somewhere. Should be a fourth one somewhere right here. Probably fell all the way down the mountain somewhere. Nope, right here you are. I wonder how quickly a stone golem would take my bubble out. Instant, probably. I'm gonna have everything up here now. the goblins are up here battling. I can't hit him. I'm like, where did these guys come from? Fire and ice, baby. He's like, I got a Drake attacking me. I got this guy with a silly fire staff trying to shoot me with rocks. Or shoot me with fire. And I'm a rock. I don't even know where the Drake went now. I got my bubble on, buddy. I got my bubble on. Well, that was quite the little interesting battle there for a minute. I guess somebody already came in here. We definitely don't need more green metal. Camouflage Drake. Let's see, can I go up? I don't have enough stamina to do this now, but... All right, where's the boat? Yeah, not high enough. So we got a little ways. Pretty close. I wonder if these guys are back. Nope, nobody home. Don't hear anything stomping around. Yeah, I can pick all this up. Actually, let's 2 a.m. Let's go dump our inventory. Let's see if I can find this other queen site. I thought I heard a seeker around here. Don't see one at the moment though. Bunny rat. I know I got a couple of you guys. So I actually did that dungeon. So I got disconnected last night. My ISP cut out, right? My ISP cut out. So I had sailed down there yesterday afternoon. I had done that dungeon. I can't tell you how many in-game days it was, but I went back in there today so I could actually explore that area down there, and everything had returned. All the monsters had returned. You know, obviously none of the cores, none of the hidden spots or anything like that, but like the seekers and the ticks had returned in there. It was a couple of days. It was a couple of, I would say at least 5 or 6 in-game days. I just happened to go back in there, and stuff had respawned in there. So I was like, huh. Blue jute, frost arrows. What else do I have to get rid of? This stuff. Throw the onion seeds down here in this box. Well, hi, buddy. Wait a minute. Oh, you were a night spawner, weren't you? I forgot that guy was a night spawner. The bobble to walk on water, that would be pretty funny. I love the way this trophy looks, but I think they need to do. I think they need to make it look. I think they need to make it stand out more. Like give it some actual eyes. You know, make the antenna a little bit different color or something. I mean, it's a super cool looking trophy. The design is super, but I still like the I still like that trophy up there better. I still like that trophy up there better. I'm not even in the right Discord. Hello. Yeah, I did a Val for those of you that are interested. I did a Valheim community server sign up channel. So if there's anybody that's interested, let me know. It's like gaming text channels 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one down on the list there. So I'm trying to get, you know, I'm trying to get at least 6 or 8 before I even think about starting that one. And I think what I'm going to do is probably a couple of days a week, unless you guys want to go harder than that, because not everybody that's signed up right now, like Saber, is not going to be able to be there full time, that kind of thing. But it's just going to be a fun through. And when I say fun through, we're just going to do the world. It's not going to be super high paced. Like I said, I thought about doing a community death run type deal, and even though it kind of sounds fun and everything like that, I felt like I couldn't come up with enough equitable rules to do that. So right now, I think it's me, Papa Strat, Saber when he can be there. Strat's kind of will be like an in and out too when he can be there. And then Psycho, and then there was somebody else on the list. That's the only ones we've got signed up so far. But you know, if it takes a little while to get everybody. I see we got another interested. Yeah, just well, I'll add your name to the list. I don't have an exact start date at this point. I would like to, you know, if I get enough folks signed up to do it, the sooner I get enough folks signed up to do it, the sooner I can get it started, right? Again, it will require that you use Valheim Plus to be on the server. Dibs on Mage when we get there. You can do it, buddy. I'm liking it, but I'm not liking it right now. I mean, there's parts of it that are kind of fun, but you know, like I said, I'm just in the leveling up process, right? I'm just in the leveling up process of it. So for me, it's kind of like, meh. I probably shouldn't have even have eaten that. I think we're going to sail away from where we're at. I think we're going to go on a little boating trip here and see if we can cut through here. There's another queen location that I've located. You can either use Vortex, the mod manager, which I know Strat and Talia they use Vortex to do that. Otherwise, I would just install the Beepinix, but you don't want to simply drag the files over, is my understanding. I think that will cause problems. I think what you have to do is you have to, once you download the client for Valheim Plus, it will install Beepinix. But you would download it, and basically when you extract that folder, it'll be a zip file. When you extract that folder, you want to make sure it goes into the right location, otherwise it will not work correctly. Yeah, I think so. I think so because you wouldn't you would have less things chasing you at that point, right? You'd have less things chasing you at that point. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's what you said a little bit ago, Mozzie. That you never liked the bow. You never really cared much for being ranged or what. You were kind of an up close and personal pro player. For me, playing mage at this point is kind of, eh. And that could be it too. I mean, your time in New World doing it, you really enjoyed it doing that. Unfortunately, it just ended up being the weak link in that game at this point. It's kind of the weakest link right now. The mage is, there's hardly anybody running mage these days. At least on the servers that I'm playing on, it's fairly weak for a lot of different things right now. I think I probably just need to level it up, spend the time, level it up a little bit more, and then, go from there. I think part of it, I'm just used to doing it certain ways, Mozzie, so I'm making an effort here. I'm making an effort here to kind of adjust my play style a little bit, and then as I level up the weapons a little bit, as I level it up a little bit, then things might get easier, and then, or not easier, just like I said, it's weird to me because it's like a change in play style, and I don't dislike it. I think right now as it stands, I have more fun running with my bow and my sword out. So that's all I'm kind of doing is experimenting around with it, and I want to get it high enough, and then probably go and do a queen battle at some point with the mage gear, a solo queen battle, and see how it goes. I know it can probably be done at the levels that I am now, but that wouldn't be my preference. I haven't, and I thought about. I don't have a portal over there. I can make another boat. I got a whole bunch of. I got a whole bunch of seeds. I should go over to the Elder and just try to see how many points I get off the Elder. But no, I haven't tried magic on anything else. I mean, you don't get magic till you get in the Mistland. So backtracking, all I would be doing at this point would be using it for leveling, right? I'm quite sure even at low level that Ike there would be like a one shot. Well, I've done a bunch of light armor. I've done a bunch of light armor in the past, right? I mean, I ran around with the root armor ton on this run. I mean, and in the past, I've done full runs and just stayed troll armor the whole time. So it's not a difference in play style for a root armor because you really don't speed up, right? It's just your armor rating is low, right? I think technically it's not light. It still slows you down. It still slows you down, right? It's still -5. Or it doesn't slow you down at all compared to heavy armor. I thought I saw a -5, but maybe that was when I crafted it or something. Maybe I was looking at something else. So it's like standard armor, but it doesn't feel like I move around that much faster in this armor. It's just got the really low armor rating. Yeah, Troll and Fenry, I mean, especially the Fenry armor, you move a lot faster in the Fenry armor, right? I just made this armor because I really wanted to see the difference with the Eider regen. Yeah. You get within certain distance and things just appear, right? Yeah, it's the same way I'm thinking about it, Monty. It's the same way I'm thinking about it. I'm actually talking about both, but I'm kind of looking at it both the same way. The only disadvantage of heavy armor is it slows you down. You know, the advantage of the lighter armor is it speeds you up, but at the same time, yeah, you're absolutely right. If you're running what's considered light armor in this game, troll armor, Fenry armor, root armor, you know, the root armor is pretty much comparable to the troll armor. You just get the extra bow skill out of it, right? That's the only big benefit, other than you get poison resist and then you get pierce resist. But it's all very weak to fire, so it's I feel like it's kind of situational. I'm not sure wearing a whole outfit of root armor would be a good idea in the Mistlands. Yeah, I don't think it does either, Mozzie. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, does it? I don't think it has an effect on the stamina rate, but usually when you're wearing heavy armor, you're not usually doing 2 stamina foods I mean, but you're going slower. You're going slower on the same or on a different scale of stamina. So maybe it is when you look at it from a different perspective. You know, you can cover the same amount of distance that I can, but maybe I drain more stamina and heavy armor just because it takes me longer to get there. Hey, no worries. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it. Is it? Maybe make sure I got this right. Is it Freaks? Or Fearix? I can't. I've been struggling with that name. I've been struggling with that. How I should enunciate that name. Fire Axe. Hey, that could be it. Yeah, that's one of those things where you almost have to get on there and test it. I know at one point when Spaniard played with us for kind of a limited amount of time that I think I was wearing the Fenry set at that point, and I was covering a ton more ground than he was. I think he was in like the wolf armor at that point. So although his stamina drain was exactly the same, it was taking him a lot longer to keep up with me, and I was wearing the other set, so. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this is a cut through up here, but it's really not looking like it is. Yeah, I think you know, it's my preferred way to play. Hello, sorry, I hit the wrong key there. It's my preferred way to play. I'm always a skills hog too, right? I like I like working on my skills as well for like run and jump and that kind of stuff. I mean, I run and jump wherever I go, honestly, and then you know, it helps out a lot when you're doing like a permadeath. You know, obviously, you know, unless I die, then I'm not going to get a skill drain anyway. So I still can't really tell if I can cut through here or not. Let's go in here and find out. You were outraged because they could go faster. Man, it's still the Fenry armor still feels really fast though, right? I mean, so when we did our community run through, I did troll armor, then I did root armor, and then we went and got the Fenry armor, and man, was that you know, that change in speed as you, especially as you're leveling up, because by the time you're at mountains, you should be hitting pretty good levels on like your run and jump by the time you hit the mountains, especially once you're into the mountains. Your run and jump usually goes up exponentially when you hit the mountains, just because you know you're jumping around a lot in the mountains, right? I always felt like that just went up exponentially in the mountains. Yeah, it was just a dock sitting there in the water. I didn't even see one of the little dwarger guys on it. I found another one like that the other day, or in a similar area, and it was just a dock and one dwarger out there. He didn't even have anything. They didn't even leave the poor guy a fishing pole, right? Yeah, I think Saber made the rippers on the community run, but I don't know if he ever leveled his Fenry armor all the way up and really played around with it. It does seem fun. So I know what I did on the community server, Mozzie, is after the hat came out, I ran around and made the hat, which was like a plus 15 on your fishing skill, which helps a lot with like stamina drain and all that. I mean, granted, I mean it can still be a boring thing, right? It can still be a boring thing unless you just enjoy it. Like I said, for me, I kind of enjoy doing the fishing a little bit, so it you know, generally speaking, it doesn't bother me too much going out and fishing for a little bit. But I would usually I would do things like, you know, I would eat 3 stamina foods and go out and fish just for the duration of those 3 stamina foods and catch as many fish as I could. Yeah, so you can make the fishing hat, and then it's upgradable as well. I think you need. I'd have to log in and tell you the exact recipe, but there's that fishing hat gives you plus 15 fishing skill, which is really helpful on the stamina drain. Yeah, I have no idea how many you have to catch to max it. I have no idea how many you have to catch to max it. I'm assuming it's a lot. I'm assuming it's a lot. But I think the hat works just like the armor, right? You know, well, not really. But that's kind of how I've done it to raise my skill on my community server character, right? As I just went out and I would eat 3 stam foods, and I would go fish for that 25 or 30 minutes that my food buff was on, and then I would put it down for a little while. And I'm seeing tons of I'm seeing tons of and we're sitting here talking about fish. I keep seeing the angler fish all over the place here. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. So, but it's not really a multiplier like with the fin reset. That's kind of a multiplier, right? Because you can get, you know, same as the root armor. Root armor gives you plus 15 archery. So I think either one of those acts as a multiplier when you're actually using the armor to fire a bow, or you're actually using the flesh rippers, or you're actually doing unarmed, because you're able to to outlast things, do more damage because of the plus 15. The fishing hat, although it's plus 15 fishing, doesn't really work that way, right? It just gives you plus 15 skill. You still have to reel in the fish to get the skill bonus to go up, though. Who knows? Maybe I'm looking at that wrong. I'll have to log into the community. I think my community server character, I think he's up to like, I don't know, like 30 fishing skill or something like that. And I don't feel like I really spent that much time fishing. And no matter which way I turn here, I'm going into the freaking wind. I got a feeling that area was closed off. And is it gonna make me go all the way back up through here? Looks like it is. Yeah, every turn that I've had to make, I've been going back into the wind here. I was hoping maybe it would let me cut through there. Maybe if it was daylight when we pulled in there, we might have been able to see the other side. Looks like we're gonna have to go back up here and see if we can cut through that area. Yeah, I'm still trying to think of what my next run's gonna be too. I don't want to do just another regular old permadeath run. Obviously, we want to get the community server going at some point and do that kind of thing. But other than that, I'm looking to for kind of what I wanted to do next. And I thought about doing like a no portal run. Oh, man, it just seems to drag it out more than anything else. I need to shift for you, or my wind to shift for me again. We're never gonna get there. I suppose maybe the next area of swamps or something like that we run across, we should run out there and see if we can find like a Draugr spawner or something to level up on for a little bit. Or like what was mentioned earlier, you know, go hit a couple of goblin villages or something. I thought about doing one thing. And I think this is similar to how Mozzie kind of plays. Is do a max armor rated run, and what that max armor rated run would be, it would be a number, right? It would be a number. What is the maximum armor rating I could get to? You know, so I could make any armor from any of the biomes that I chose, but I wouldn't be able to utilize anything above an armor rating of, say, I don't know, 60, 70, 50. I haven't put a real number on it yet, but well, you know, do a max armor rated run. So I could only upgrade to a certain amount and then make it a permadeath on top of that. What do you guys think about that? Like, you know, we put a number on it, like say 65 or something like that. What? Because I think max armor right now is what, 106 or something like that. So
Hello there.
Mega Myers, how you doing, Mega Myers? How are you doing? Sounds hot. I wonder how many queen spawns are actually in a world. I wonder how many queen spawn location you can actually find. Well, it looks like it's back down the next canal here. I can at least go full cell now. Day 253. I think we beat the queen on, I think it was around day 214, 215, something like that. So not a rushed run or anything like that, but I definitely had some fun with it. I think this was the first run that I made it through out of my attempts. That I ran through and felt like Felt like it was a pretty good run as overall. I wonder if we can find a goblin village right here. Go beat those guys up for some bonus. Go over here and look. I need to go get my rested buff here in a few minutes anyway. I think this is a little section of plains up against the Mistland. There might be a village here. There might be a village here to level up magic on. Yeah, it looks like a decent enough size. Maybe a few locks. We can shoot at locks. Well, you know, we have a village right there. Let's pull up on this little island. 4 locks, yeah. I use locks to level up a lot of things. So especially when it comes time to level bow skill, right? Locks are great for that. And I have found all the puffer fish. And we got a little village right there. We don't need any of the black metal or anything, but we can work on magic skill by taking this out. And maybe there'll be another one out here. And that guy's like, hey, somebody is building over there. Half health. Hey, we're at magic 25. All right, let's go put up our... Wait, where did you come from? Three shots. Somebody found the fooling laugh. Thank you for that, baby Spock. Let's go get her rested real quick. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was on there, to be honest with you. I actually forgot that that was even there. Yeah, I don't have much control over that. It's just whatever sound that they have recorded for it, right? It's whatever sound they have recorded for it. A little bit, right? It sounded like a bigger one. I haven't checked the alerts lately to see if there's a different one that I could download or I could put to that. Was kind of funny though, that other guy showed up about the time you did that. He wasn't, yeah, sure, sure. All right, time to go get my skeleton speed up. This kind of looks like as good a spot as any. I know you're coming for me. At least I haven't lost my touch with the bow yet. I need this guy. One down. All right, now that we have no health left. Go get him, fellas. I'm just trying to see if I can get a couple of them to come out here first. He's coming for me, fellas. He's coming. I'm hiding behind you guys. They took him down. They took him down. All right, your shield's gone. Come here. Your shield's gone. Fellas, after you. I think I knocked that guy off his building. I'm hiding behind you guys. Turn around. Go get him. Man, they're actually doing a pretty good job here. I'm surprised. This might be a little bit much, fellas. And you guys don't have much health left. Is the community playthrough going to be a build also, or just a playthrough? If you want to build, build. I'm more than happy. My community playthrough at this point, it's not. I don't have any. I don't have any stipulations like you can't spend time building or you can't spend time doing this, you can't spend time doing that. I just want everybody to jump in there and basically have a good time. So if you want to spend a fair amount of time building, this is not going to be a rush. This is not going to be a rush playthrough or anything like that. I'm actually thinking I may only do it, you know, a couple of days a week, that kind of thing, you know, in the beginning, unless everybody wants to go a little harder. Mage versus mage. So I'm happy with whatever you want to do. If you want to build and have a good time, whether it's your own place or you want to build a big community place or whatever, I'm fine with that. I'm trying to take out these mages first. Look at this guy. He just runs in there and says, "I'm getting me that guy." Oh, I think he's done for here. I think he's done for here. Yeah, he is done for there. I missed him. There we go. All right, I gotta spend time putting my skeleton guys back up again. I don't know if my blood magic went up there any or not. I wasn't paying any attention. All right, here we go, fellas. We've still got the rest of the village. You guys coming in? Get him, fellas. Do those guys kill when they kill things? Does that have an effect on my blood magic? That I don't know. He just bow shot that guy. Oh, that kind of stinks. All right, fellas, we got a few left. We got a few left here. Maybe. Yeah, I see him over there. I see him over there. Go get him. They're doing okay, though. They're doing okay, to be honest with you. This is where you guys might get in trouble. I'll save you, buddy. I'll save you. I should have did that earlier. I'm curious to see what they do against the shaman. You got a guy shooting at you. They did okay. They did okay. You guys are all at full health. I think this is the only village I saw out here. We can roam around. We can roam around, see if we can find another one. You know, I really don't need the green metal at this point, do I? Not bad. Did a goblin village with a team of 3 there, right? My blood magic hardly moved. was hoping for a little more there. Let's see if we can find some nice spawners here, guys. Or some locks. That would be interesting. You guys need to keep up. Where'd you go? I heard somebody over here. Can you guys sniff him out? Oh, you sniffed those guys out. So them killing those guys right there, did my blood magic go up, or is it because that hit him? I think they're over here, fellas. I think they're over here. Here they come. And I got another seeker. Where are you coming from? Can he get the death mosquito? No, he can't. He can't. He can't get it. All right, stay right here, fellas. Close by. It would be nice if they regened health while they were in the bubble. Anybody up here? We got nothing up here. I got two of my guys. Yeah, probably, but not a big enough area for another village. Wait a minute, I heard a seeker. Let me help my guys out over here. Good job, fellas. Good job. What are they locks attacking over there? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the shaman trophy. We don't need those. Now, what do these guys get excited about over here? What do you guys think? You want to take out the locks? I don't think I can pick off just one of them here. Oh, that was the wrong staff. Yeah, we're doing a little science. Why not? Yeah, I probably don't need you right now. Yeah, why not do a little science while we're out here? All right, here's our next target, fellas. Turn around. He's coming this way. Yeah, you get the kill shot. You get the kill shot. This is actually working out kind of well for the bubble. Oh, you didn't get the bubble. I should have waited. Here comes the next guy. They're with the bubbles. It's kind of funny, to be honest with you. All right, what the heck were these guys killing over here earlier? Here, let me give you guys a bubble again. If we run into some more locks. Oh, they were killing seekers. I could never get it to work either. You're not alone. I have something that I can send you. It's how I do it, and it's a manual install. I will send that to you. I will send that to you. Give me a couple minutes here, and I will send that to you. Good job, fellas. Good job. All right, I'm heading back to the portal, fellas. Yeah, I could never. I know Strat knows how to get it to work, but I could never get it to work for some reason. I'm really wondering why these flowers right here are showing up super glowy from a distance. There's like a couple of sections of the flowers here. They're just like super glowy. All right, let me do this. See if I can find it first. Where is it at? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what you're doing wrong, or maybe for whatever reason we just can't get it to work right. But I know Strat knows how to get it to work. Talia Arrow knows how to get it to work. I'm going to post this. Copy that. All right, in the gaming text channel, Valheim community server, which is right below. If you look at the gaming text channels and Discord, you got Sea of Thieves, Among Us, Valheim server, and then you got Valheim community server sign up. So under Valheim server, this is what I've done in the past to actually make mine work. So don't worry about the links that are in there. It's probably the same links that you already did. The right folder, yeah. Yeah, good question. You might install the wrong version. You know, the way I always did it is I always downloaded the client version, went to my downloads folder, and it's a zip file. I click on extract all, and pops up another window and gives you the option to extract it to where it specifies or the correct folder. And how I usually get to the correct folder is I right click on the game in Steam, and then I go to browse local files, and I copy that address and I put that in the extract address, and that's what always has worked for me. If it stops working, I'm in trouble. Yeah, you go, if you in Steam, if you go to like Valheim properties, no, it's not properties, sorry, it's this manage. Yeah, Valheim manage, browse local files, and that should pop up a window, and that's where you would extract them into. You would copy that address and extract all to that address. It's like program files x86 steam / steam app / common / Valheim. Repair everything, put everything away. After my game gets done saving, holy cow. I don't know why I kept the green metal. I don't know why I kept the green metal. Where did I put you? Right here. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day, Strat. I don't know that I ever set that on mine. I've been running it for a while though. Let me look. B plus line 4. See, mine doesn't have that in there. Under Valheim Plus, I've got the display advertisement, display logo, and change false to true to enable this section. It should be the latest and greatest. I just, like I said, my category Valheim Plus has changed false to true and enable this section. Blah blah blah. Valheim Plus logo, advertisement, and then it goes into advanced building mode, and then advanced editing mode. Yeah, enable this section. Yeah, my first line is verify plus. Yeah, I might not have updated the config. So my first line is Valheim plus space and then change false to true to enable this section. You know, which underneath that section is display logo and display the other thing. So I might be running an older version. You're right. Gotcha. And maybe I'll have to download the new one, I guess. Now mine looks the same as the server file though, which is what's weird. You know, I think somebody had that the same issue, and what they had to do was actually open up the game and play it for about 10 minutes, and then they went left out of it, and then when they went back into that folder, all of a sudden the Valheim Plus config was in there. I'm never gonna get all this crap put away. And I need to make, I guess I need to make some more food here, don't I? Getting close to it anyway. No, you just need Valheim Plus installed. So if you don't ever go in and change your configuration settings on your local will show Valheim Plus, but it'll be whatever settings that you have set locally, right? So if you're just playing vanilla mode, you won't have to worry about it. If yeah, once you join the server, you'll be playing on whatever the server setting is. So the server setting, you will get, you know, different things, right? Different character weight limits, expanded storage chests, that kind of thing. That's what I did with this. I'm like, what did I do with that? I had it in here somewhere. We'll just go feed this to the chickens. Yeah, you guys are just about full in here again. All right, I'm throwing out 28. How many of you guys are getting eaten? The flock is hungry. Look at all the happy chickens. They're definitely happy. Yeah, we got space for a couple more. They are going to town. Yeah, we can give you guys some more. The flock is hungry. Yep. That's the new raid. That's the new raid. And I got one egg in there, and I don't care about that one egg. I'm not breaking that apart and starting over for one freaking egg. He's kind of been moving back the other direction. I think what it was is I had the food too close to the center one day, and he moved over and got the food, and now he doesn't care. Chicken raid. Haha. You know, why can't this be like picking your garden and you can just hold down E? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you don't, like I said, if once you get it working right, when you first load the game up, it's going to say Valheim Plus when you first log into the game, and it's going to run through a little command prompt screen with a bunch of stuff. But as long as you never edit that Valheim Plus config file, it will essentially stay vanilla unless you do something on that. Probably in the next few days I'll rush in and get slaughtered. I don't know. I've kind of done that. I've kind of done it the easy way with the bow so far, right? I've kind of done it with the easy way with the bow. I mean, everything's plausible on that. You know, you can go in there with any weapon and do it. And I've seen some people go in and do it with magic. I saw one. I just haven't really tried it yet. And that's kind of why I'm just goofing around on this character at this point and raising this guy's skills up. And I think that's what we'll do at some point is I'll take this guy in once I get leveled up decently with magic. Then we'll go in and we'll give it a try. Yeah, so I at least I had seen the Queen before, right? I had seen the Queen before. On our last community run through, I had at least seen the Queen, so I kind of knew what to expect a little bit. But you know, beyond that, trying to do it solo, I'd done it. I think 3 times in a group run. We did it with, you know, I think 3 different times for the group run. But after that, you know, I had never attempted it solo until what, last Sunday when we did it. Does it really? I can make that. I can make that. Let's go look at it. I hadn't messed with that at all. But you don't have to have either to use it, right? I think that's probably the one weapon I didn't make on our last community run through. course, I don't have any ad gear skills yet. I don't have any ad gear skills. Yeah, I'll just throw that in there for now. We'll see about playing around with that a little bit. I mean, it's just like the regular at gear as far as its moves. It's just got lightning damage, right? Yeah, I hadn't played around with it at all. I've never been a huge fan of the at gear to begin with, so I just hadn't messed around with it. I still got a long boating trip over to that other queen location. Let's go over here and see what's let's see what's in this area over here. We're here, we're close by, right? How many strikes? How many strikes does it take to bust my bubble, buddy? There's two. There's three. So it took him 3 hits. I always hate when you first wander into the Mistlands and you can't see crap. But we want to go this way. That's ocean. Don't threaten me, buddy. Don't threaten me. It's a good thing I didn't hit you. Hey, you got a big guy over here behind you. I like how that guy just dives straight in there. Well, I guess he's dead. How did my bubble disappear already? Oh, I know. I'm going back up here. I'm making you chase me around. That's enough of that. You give me a trophy? No. I don't really think this section is big enough for a dungeon, but we'll see if we can find one out here. I see no glowing lights anywhere. I think I just went over a dungeon. If I can click on the right button. Get you slowed down. All right, was there a dungeon that I jumped over right here? Where'd you guys come from? Were you just hanging out? Or did you come from a dungeon? Man, it looks lonely down there, buddy. Let's go up here and look. Oh, come on. Get up the hill. Yeah, I don't see one. Go hang out with our buddy. Got him. Don't get lost. I will try not to. Thank you, though. Where is that guy going? Oh, I wish it was this light out here all the time. Can I see anything from up here? Bridge structure. That rock looks like a Dwarger tower, doesn't it? Go on, up top. It's definitely a tower. I don't see any lights on in that one. Why don't we see any lights on down there? This just kind of looks like an abandoned tower at this point. Oh, there they are. Danger, Will Robinson, danger! You guys got any tankards? You do not. Blah, blah, blah. Danger, Will Robinson. I heard him. Oh, there's Butthead. I brought you guys a friend. Those guys are stuck on the side of the hill down there. Oh, here comes the ticks. I'm going inside. You guys got company. I don't think this guy's lasting very long. Well, let me help you guys out. Oh, now there's a seeker here as well. I think he's just killing the guys that are on the bank down there. You guys got no way of getting back up, do you? Echo farting in the night. I just read that. Pretty much. I was about to go over here. That kind of looks like a dungeon, but then kind of doesn't. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's just happened to be a couple of rocks side by side, looks like. Yep, not one single dungeon out here. Wait a minute. Nope, nope. Another tower. Plenty of those guys. All right, we got to put our staff away. I don't think it's going to make a difference going up here, but oh, we got another battle going on. Looks like the battle's over. Wait a minute, do I hear a... Oh, there he comes. Did you just kill all my friends? No. I heard that guy. I wanted to come back and make sure there wasn't a soldier trophy. You guys got no way to get out now. Yeah, I really don't need that now. Probably don't need more copper. I don't need more of you guys. The Dwerger trophy. Oh, look at that. Thank you. That's just, that was the only thing I wanted. That's the only thing I wanted. I just wanted your tanker. Yes. Anglerfish do spawn in the same areas. I don't know if they'll spawn more, but I know I've got a spot on the community server where I built a house, and I would regularly get spawning anglerfish out there. So it was a canal. It was a canal, kind of like there was an island out front, and there was a canal, that kind of thing. And in that canal, I would get pufferfish and anglerfish all the time. So I would go out there on a regular basis and fish for them. I'd build for a little while. I get bored of building, think about something, and then I would go fish for a little bit, and they would always respawn back there. Yeah, I had like I want to say the most I ever saw out there was about 8, but it was pretty handy, right? Those 8 would you know, every few days I would go back out there, and there would be 6 or 8 out there again. So it was a really good place to catch the anglerfish. Now they weren't there 100% of the time. I can't say that they were there 100% of the time, but most of the time they were there. You guys scared me. But wait. I'm chasing you. I'm chasing you. There's a couple of things you can do with pufferfish. You know, you can take the pufferfish and obviously you can make a trophy out of it, which is fun on the community server because I plan on doing that. I will fish on the community server, and I will hang pufferfish on the wall in an area that's a high traffic area, so I can poison you when you come through. There are people that have made gray dwarf traps using the pufferfish. Yeah, I had some fun with that. In my house on the community server that currently that's what I've got is I've got two pufferfish. You come in this little side door, and you kind of have to round this corner around the fire pit. And as you round the corner around the fire pit, mounted on the wall there are a couple of pufferfish. I hate to do this, but you guys are good for leveling. Yeah, I've heard people talk about some videos where they've taken the pufferfish and did like a gray dwarf farm, right? They dug around the gray dwarf spawner and threw a whole bunch of pufferfish in there, and that's what they used to get the gray dwarf with. What is this guy doing? He just went over there to hang back out with his buddies. Fine. This guy is so annoyed with me right now. I don't even see where the other guys went over there. Oh, my inventory is apparently too full. What can I get rid of? Not the tanker. We don't need the copper. I don't need the one needle. This guy's like, hey, something lit me on fire. Well, my food's about ready to run out. Actually, I could eat more food right now. Yeah, I really don't need. I don't need the. I don't need that trophy. I want to keep that one just for fishing bait, though. Woohoo, we're up to 28. I don't know where the last guy went, but we kind of already got our points out of that guy anyway, didn't we? Yeah, I have no idea where the other guy went. There was only two of them we killed. The third guy, oh, I guess he burned to death at some point over here. All right. Yeah, I got both portals on me. I do. Let's continue our sailing adventure after you level my blood magic for me here. And you can do it. You can do it, buddy. One more time, and you should bust my bubble. Uh-oh, that was 3. You must be a weak one. You must be a weak one. And there's more locks that spawned in. All right, I'm not going after more locks at this point. I'm wondering if I can go south around this bottom of this island. What are my odds? Don't forget the stinger. I left the stinger. I've got like 400 stingers or something stupid, and I'm not using them, so. I left the needle. No. Yeah, I don't have inventory space for it. I don't have inventory space for it. Yeah, I know. There'll be more needles. There'll be more needles. What are my odds? What are my odds that there's an end to this island here where we can cut around the corner? Or is it going to take me all the way into the Ashlands and we're just going to have to sail back north? Probably about the time the wind changes, right? I'm carrying too much stuff around because I'm playing around with the magic. I probably need to drop some of the things off I'm not really using at this point. Yeah, I don't see an opening here. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it, unfortunately. No, I don't feel rested anymore. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. This is not looking like it's going to cut through. I think we're have to go all the way back up north. Or am I going to get lucky? We're finally going to find an area to pass through. We are not. That's Ashlands. That is Ashlands. I was hopeful that that would pass through down here, but there's a way to get through right there. I don't see it. Go on, jump in. I'll give you a boat ride. I'll give you a boat ride, I promise. I think that was the most fun thing, is starting out on the community server, not playing Valheim for like a year and a half almost. And starting out on the last community server run, I don't know how many times I came back to my boat and there would be a fish sitting in my boat. Just kind of laying there, hanging out, waiting to be picked up. I think that's how I got the majority of the fish originally, for the like the fishing hat and the other stuff. Was, you know, coming back to the boat, and there it is. A little plains island right there next to it, next to the Mistland. Just a little peninsula. Man, it's almost nighttime again already. Holy cow. I guess it was storming, right? It was storming. That's why I thought it was nighttime. Thought I saw a little light in there, but it disappeared. I don't know if that was just the sun hitting a spot on the rock or if that was actually a light in there, but trying to keep a little bit of wind here. And hopefully not hit anything on my way through here. Yeah, same thing. I'm hoping as I get up through here that there's another pass through. Looks like I got more planes coming up. Must be a mountain over there somewhere. The sharp as this is right here, I think it's hidden by the mist right there. New village, just a little bitty mountaintop. Little bitty. Not really looking like this cuts through here, does it? That little bitty Mistland Peninsula, yeah, not looking like it. Plus it opens up right here. Do we see a river? Yeah, that doesn't look like it cuts through either. Up and around, I guess. I wonder if that swamp area is big enough to contain a spawner. All right, this has got to be an area to cut through. Surprised we haven't seen a village right here on this little section. Well, at least I'm kind of going the right direction now. The wind actually cooperated with me. Nope. We're going to get shut off right here. This is a canal that goes all the way through. No, it is not. It looked like it was going to be a canal that cut all the way through for a minute. Nope. And how far am I going to have to go to get back to this, or to get to this other queen site? Looks like a long direction. What up, KO? I heard you're employed again, buddy. How's the job going? No, not bad, huh? Good. But it's gainful employment for the moment, right? It's gainful employment for the moment. Nice. Yeah, like I said, the spot that I go fish on the current community server, on the current one that is on the server right now, at least. I think I think KO initially found it. He found the spot, and we had 3 taps out there in that spot, and then I kept going out there, and I kept seeing the fish, so I ended up building a house out there anyway. And same thing, I kept seeing the fish, and I'm like, oh man, I can't beat this. It was 10 hours employed that landed me in the hospital. What? What landed you in the hospital, KO? Well, hope you're doing all right now. I hope, hopefully it was something that wasn't too bad there. I don't even know where the ticks came from, but okay. Oh, so you just got a nasty cut and got some kind of infection out of it. Gotcha. Was it hospital or was it just go see the doctor and get some antibiotics? What are you doing down there on my boat? Well, it must have been a nasty infection then. Sorry to hear that. Well, as long as it got better, I guess. So what were you doing? Just an inside wiring job at somebody's house or something like that? I am out of water. I am completely out of water. Let me go refill this real quick. Stretch my legs real quick, and then we're gonna continue playing around and leveling up magic a little bit. I'm gonna get my skeletons back out. We're gonna do this goblin village. I don't need anything in the goblin village. We're just gonna do it to level our magic a little bit more. I'd like to get, I know Mozzie was talking about it. I'd like to get my elemental magic up to like, I would say low 50s or something like that. And then maybe we'll try a queen run with magic and have some fun with that. And I say try because I think the magic's cool and everything like that, but I haven't been able to really get used to the play style or whatever, so. Oh, you're admitted to the hospital. You're not out of the hospital yet. You're laying in the hospital on your phone right now. Well, hopefully you get better quick. I'm assuming they got you hooked up some IV antibiotics or something like that to get it out. Let me go refill my water real quick. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. We're kind of just goofing around. Running around, leveling up magic a little bit, but hopefully you guys are having fun watching me be a goofball. And let me go refill here real quick, and I will be right back with you. Sorry about that, I'm back. Let's see, crawl around in a crawl space. Yeah, hopefully you do alright with that, Gayo. Sorry to hear about that, though. Hopefully you'll be up and at 'em here pretty quick. You knew KO was a newser? What up, Saber? Not a tank in real life, apparently. But KO had switched to healer, and he usually either was healing or DPSing. I mean, after all, I couldn't blame him for switching healing. Healing's the easiest thing in the game to play, right? I mean, I think that's why Saber does it, right? It's the easiest role to play. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know. All right, sorry about that. True. What you been doing this evening, Mr. Saber? I gotta try this thing at some point. I kind of keep forgetting about it. From D2. Diablo? Isn't 3 out now? Four is almost out. I can't keep up with those things. I can't keep up with those things. Well, this is entering. I think there's a tar pit behind here. I think there's a tar pit behind here, so we're gonna get this guy out. Actually, we're gonna get this guy out. I think my skeletons can cross the river here. Diablo 3 is 13 years old. Okay. I thought Diablo 3 was a new thing. Maybe it's Diablo 4 that I've been looking at then. I'm not sure. I got my army with me. I'm not sure how this is going to work out here, so you guys get over there and get in the fight if you want. I'm going to build myself a little safety platform here. Hey, keep this guy off of me. Well, looks like the oozers have been taken care of. Yeah, I don't think my skeletons are going to make it very far here, but damn, I cannot hit that guy. There we go. All my skeletons are gone now. My skeletons are totally gone. Ouch. Yeah, I'm doing this just so you guys can't get me from the sides. Let's see, can I do the skeletons up here? And then just push them off the back? Oh my goodness. You almost got me killed, buddy. You almost got me killed. There we go. Oh, I am stuck. All right, you can just stay up here and shoot them with bows. I don't care. You're kind of getting in my way here. He shot him on the workbench. I keep forgetting I got this other guy. I gotta fall back asleep. All right, KO. Hopefully you feel better here soon, buddy. Hopefully you feel better soon, and they let you out of the hospital. He's behind you, buddy. He's behind you. Charge! Charge! Let me give you that before you go charging in there. Yeah, we're trying to get another community server run started here soon, KO. So hopefully you feel better here in the next few days. There you go. Teamwork. Teamwork. You doing all right? You doing all right, Bubble Buddy? Oh, you guys took out my buddy. There you go. Get him. That's funny. He just shoot him. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. All right, it's just me and you. The other guy's gonna stay on the platform. Actually, I think we may have cleaned everybody up in here. Oh, there's a guy. Go get him. Let me help you out. Get the next hit in. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. I think we got them all cleaned up, buddy. I think we got them all cleaned up. Yeah, we'll leave the flint here. And we can leave those here. I don't even know how those got out here, but okay. I don't think we need any tar, buddy. I don't think we need any tar. And this guy cleaned up back here on the platform for me. He was just shooting them with bows as I would drag him back here. It's hilarious. Hey, you're down now. You're down now. I have to say that's quite entertaining. You know, running solo and having these guys tag along. Hey, our run's finally at 100. All right, we got any locks or anything to kill out here in the field? I think all those guys took care of that. And what are we up to now? Blood magic. Ooh, we made 17 on blood magic now. Elemental didn't go up. I'm trying to keep it, you know, not even, but keep it close. I don't know if it's really worth it or not at this point, but I'm leaving you guys here. Just so you know, I'm leaving you here. Unless you'll get in the boat with me. Will you guys get in the boat with me? It'd be hilarious if they could. Elemental is fire, fire, and the ice staff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll get in the boat with me or not. Yeah, but both of them. Both the fire and the ice staff are your elemental, and then your dead razor and your staff of protection are the blood magic. I'm curious now. Looks like they just try to go out in the water. I got one in the boat. I got one in the boat. All right, you guys are stuck now. This is funny. I don't know what's going to happen when I start sailing, though. No! I'm leaving your buddy behind. He's keeping up. No, I think we finally lost him. You can just go up there and have a seat if you want, buddy. We got a little boat trip ahead of us. You might as well sit down, take a little load off your legs, that kind of thing. I mean, you're looking a little bony here. Oh, he is wigging out. He's like, oh my God, what do I do? Well, there you have it. You can get them in a boat, but you have to be careful because they can somehow get out of the boat, but they can't get in the boat. Don't go over there and get those locks. Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. Well, apparently I summoned him. Oh, there he is. There you are. All right. I got 2 for the boat right now. It's actually pretty funny. I thought the way it looked for a minute that it was going to spawn him off the boat. I don't know why you guys are running in place right now. You can't get anywhere. It would be even more fun if they would just go sit down, right? If they just go sit down on in the boat at the normal player locations, like one hang on to the handhold to the mast, the other guy hang out and just you know, sit in one of the seats. I've been waiting for one of them to like fall off the boat or something. I don't have a life preserver. Oh, my screenshot's not working. Yeah, I guess I can get a little further out and see if we get a serpent. That would be another funny thing. I was kind of close to the edge there. See if we can find a serpent now. I think it's just hilarious we got him in the boat at this point. Although the one guy can't stay still. Got ants in his pants. My passengers. Kind of staying at half sail, see if we can find a serpent. I'm curious now too, now that you mentioned that. What they'll do if a serpent pops up. Let's see, what do I got? I got 2 sword guys right now. If I had a bow guy, I'm sure the bow guy would shoot at him. What is my protection bubble up to? We're up to 285 on protection. It's still not much. I don't know. I don't even know what it caps out at. What's it? Anybody know what it caps out out of on based off your skill? Anybody hit 100 yet on your staff of protection? I gotta get off this bank a little bit. I don't think. Oh, look at him. Well, they're not jumping off to get the they're not jumping off to get the poison guys. I can't even think of their name. Is it one of you guys hitting the boat here? The leeches. Man, you guys are on top of me now. I'm back up here. How did I get poisoned? Oh, there's a puffer fish in my boat. All right, this is a problem. I can't see to get my All right, hold on. Let's do that. I can't see to get my rudder. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. And I was like, what the heck got me? There was a puffer fish. There was a puffer fish in my boat. I'm like, what the hell just bit me there? I don't know why my F12 key's not working right now to take a screenshot. I would love to be able to take a screenshot of this. I'll have to do it again when I can take a screenshot. I probably need to restart Steam or something weird. All right, you guys hold on. We're picking up speed here. We can't see where we're going, but we're picking up speed. I'm trying to make it over to this other queen location. I couldn't even see that thing coming up. There's another queen location over here. So so far, I I've got this queen. I've got this queen. And then we found another queen location here. And then when I did one of the dungeons that we did over here a little bit ago, had a fourth queen location. I've tried to see, how many queen locations can I find? And then, I think once I get this leveled up a little bit, I want to see, how hard or how easy it is to do with magic. But yeah, we've gotten 3 queen locations so far. You guys just out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, have I defeated 3? No, I've defeated. I've done 2 so far. The third one, I'm kind of gonna do like I'm gonna try a different combination of weapons of mass destruction, like probably sword and shield and hammer, and just do ooze bombs and stuff after that. I still probably will take some of the ads with normal me, doing a bow just to get rid of some of the ads or whatever. But I'm gonna try at some point to do sword and shield on one, and then probably magic on this one over here. I'm also curious, I've got all this world left to explore up through here. I'm wondering if there's another queen location left up there, but I've already gotten 4, so. I think other than that, it's the community server runs I've done since the Mistlands release. I think I did 3 on the community server. I'm hoping this stretches out and we got one that's pretty close to the coastline here. Yeah, basically I know I can go in and I can beat the queen now. But I want to try some alternative things. Taco is raiding with a party at 28. Hello. Hello, and how are you? Taco raids. Let me do this real quick. I don't think I have anybody else around. There we go. How did the community server run go tonight? I knew you were doing your community server tonight. Trying to put together a crew over here as well, and also do a community server run. So I'm working towards it right now. And I'm messing around with magic. We finished up our permadeath run the other day, and everybody kind of wanted to see some of the magic stuff and everything like that. So we got our partners in crime with us, my 2 spawned-in skeletons. We got our magic gear on, and we're sailing down to find another queen location. I didn't know I could get these guys in the boat till today. You were building with the dev commands? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I made a little ramp, and they didn't really want to follow me on the ramp. They didn't really want to follow me up the ramp. You can also spawn them in the boat. So one guy decided to jump off the boat, and so we just spawned another one in as we sailed around. We spawned another guy in. At first, I thought he was going to spawn in the ocean, but you can just spawn him in the boat, which is what I did with the one guy that decided that he wanted to depart. So I spawned one guy here, but I built a little ramp. We were at a nice spot on the plains, and I was able to just build a little ramp, and then basically they wouldn't get in the boat, but I pushed them in the boat, and they're like, okay, we're going for a boat ride. Since then, we've been good. Well, that's what we were trying there. We were trying to see if we could get a serpent. If we could get a serpent to jump in, jump up at the nighttime. That's why I stayed sailing. Otherwise, I would have probably put up a portal and went back and got my rested buff back. But we didn't get a serpent to spawn, and we did a couple of plains villages with them. I'm just now leveling up Magic. I really haven't played with Magic all that much. So we did a couple of plains village with them, and I built a little platform, and left the one guy on the platform, and he just stood there and shot him with a bow the entire time. So far they've made no attempt to jump out, but we haven't come across any enemies here. Oh, this could be a bad thing right here, though. They might decide they want to attack these guys, so I'm going to go around this. I don't know what these guys will do if I go up there. He got filled with god powers and tried to build vanilla. However you like to build, right? However you like to build. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about not giving a good introduction. I am obviously Sergeant Dead Red. I spent about, let's see, Valheim released in, what was it, January or February of 21. I spent about 8 or 9 months playing almost solid Valheim. And then played New World for about 15, 16 months. And then when we had the return of Mistlands, when the Mistlands update came out, I got back into playing Valheim, and I've kind of been playing it ever since. Been having a blast with it. We did a community run, I think when Mistlands released. We did our initial community run then, and then since then it's kind of been me doing some solo adventures. I did a permadeath. It took me 6 attempts. This was character number 6, and we finally made it through on this last attempt, and made it through the Queen and everything on a solo adventure on permadeath. Yeah, these guys are not going to be able to climb the bank here, so. But right now we're just playing around with magic and goofing around doing some other things. I know you guys can't get up here, but I'm going. How many of you guys are around here? These guys are no help down there. They can't get out of the boat now. Oh, the one made it out. One made it out. He doesn't know how to get up here, but he made it out at least. All right, thank you again for the raid, Taco. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much. What else don't I need? I don't need that. I don't need this. I probably don't need that guy. I don't need that guy. I really don't know what to do for you guys down there now. I really don't know what to do. Can you get up here? Can you get up here? Yeah, I do run a modified server. I played the game through in vanilla a couple times, really enjoyed it. Kind of got to a point with the group that I was regularly playing with, and you know, we were having a good time with it. Decided we wanted to try some different things. I had never. This is my first ever game that was a survival game, and then this is my first ever game that was a availably modified. I think my background is really first-person shooters. I did a lot of Battlefield games, that kind of thing, and then we got into playing Sea of Thieves for a while. I actually started streaming in my Sea of Thieves days a little bit, and then obviously jumped into Valheim, played New World for about 15, 16 months, pretty solid, and then just recently came back to Valheim. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Did you serve as well there, Blue? Well, one guy made it up here. I don't know where he's going right now, but he made it up here. The other guy hasn't figured out how to get out of the boat yet. He hasn't figured out how to get out of the boat yet. This is the best part about magic. Bunnies. You know, I'm wondering if I built that guy a little platform, if he could actually get out of the boat. That's my favorite part about magic so far. I'm gonna try to park over in this corner a little bit and see if he can actually make his way out of the boat. I don't even know where the other guy went. He went running off somewhere. Yeah, magic is a lot different for me. I've never played a mage character of any sort. And I think I goofed around for just a little bit with it on the community server, but really haven't tried. So right now I've kind of just been running around the night, excuse me, trying to level up my skills a little bit with magic to see if, see how well I'm going to like it. And then I think once we get to a certain level of magic, we may try doing the queen with magic a couple of times and see how that works out. Right now, I've got one proven method that I know that works with the queen, and I'm kind of sticking with that for most of the runs that I've been doing. Why can't you get out of the boat? All right, fine. I don't think there's really any way to get him out of the boat. I might be able to push him out. I see Eric's back down there with him. Can I push you out of the boat? Will it let me push you out of the boat? No, you're just kind of stuck there. I don't even know how the other guy managed to get out of the boat. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We can just spawn new skeletons. Eric is waterproof. He's got his wetsuit on. All right, do we have any tankards in here for me? Do we have any tankards in this one? Yeah, I do play on a modified server. It's I played the world through on vanilla several times, and then the group that I was running with, we decided we wanted to try some mods, and we tried several different things. There's a lot of things that I haven't tried. Just personal preference, but really what I wanted was mainly quality of life stuff. That's mainly what I was after was quality of life. Anything that was quality of life, being able to have an expanded inventory space, have some different things along those lines. Those were my goal with the mods, not to change a lot of the basic gameplay and that kind of thing. I do have certain things are like I have rain damage turned off. My boat is actually indestructible right now. I've never went back and changed that, but what are you doing down there, guys? Are you still hanging out in the water? Did Eric ever get back out of the water? Oh, he's over here now. I keep thinking that he'll try to get out of the boat if I come back down right here. I bet you can't even get back out of the water from where you're at. It's too steep there, isn't it? Oh, you're making it. You're making it. Wait a minute. How about that? He is not going any further, looks like. Hoarder mode engaged. What are you hoarding now? What are you hoarding now? Matter of fact, I need to make a trip back home. I need to make a trip back home right now anyway and get rid of some of the stuff that I've hoarded. Oh, tankard, we can't leave the tankard behind. Gotta have the tankard. I think that's about it. Would you guys quit pushing my boat off the bank? You're on. Took one bridge. Took that one bridge in the mist, got almost 12 stacks of marble, 3 stacks of iron. Nice. Yeah, I took down a triple one the other day when I was goofing around here, trying to figure out a couple of different build styles or whatever. And yeah, I obviously neither one of those build styles were anything that we liked, right? But yeah. I don't remember how much marble I got out of the one. I really didn't keep track of it, but it was definitely a ton. Get rid of you. Yeah, I had one. It was like a series the other day. I don't remember where I was at. So there was a triple bridge, then I crossed the peak, and there was another bridge section, and then it's like not too far away from that. Matter of fact, I think you could see it from the top of the one the second one that I took apart. There was another double section, and that's where I got most of my marble at on this run to satisfy being able to tinker around and build a little bit. I will get all this put away eventually. That's you. That's lanterns. Bunny rabbits. How you guys doing up here? How you guys doing up here? My automatic egg dispenser is working like a champ. We picked up your provisions. Let me put them back for you. You guys are doing good. How we doing in here? Yeah. You guys probably want food. Actually, it's probably about time to get the knife out again soon. Looks like you guys are pretty much well maxed out in here. Yeah, I think these two little experimental structures, Psycho, that I did messing around the other day, just trying to do something different. I did these little structures right here, messing around with the marble, just trying to figure out some angles and figure out how to do some different things. I pretty much did all this out of the like I said, I had a triple, a single, and then a double section, and I just claimed all the iron and all the black marble out of those guys. You know, these really didn't come out looking very good, so I'm probably just going to end up taking them down at the end of the day. I hear something getting attacked down there. Oh, it's ticks. I got ticks running around in the meadows. Where'd your buddies go? Man, those guys are cooking. After you beat the queen, you can get seekers and the ticks and the brood. I haven't seen any soldiers, so I don't know if the soldiers will spawn. But after you beat the queen, you can get all these guys spawning on you in the plains. So just like after you beat Yagluth, how you get the goblins spawning in the meadows. You get the same thing with these guys. I have no idea what 4 coins came from. So I've had seekers here at my house twice, and I've seen the ticks pretty often. The seekers, I think, has only been twice so far since we beat the queen on the solo run the other day. But every now and then they decide to show up. Well, after the big raid from Taco, I'm going to look here and see if I've got anybody to raid out to. I've got a couple things I got to get up and do tomorrow. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate the raid from Taco and the resub from Saber. But let me look and see who else is online right now. Do I have anybody? I got nobody right now. I got absolutely nobody right now doing anything on Valheim. Clancy, Oxygen Not Included, Sleeping, Kerbal Space Program, Sea of Thieves, New World, FaZe. I got nobody. Anybody got any suggestions out there to raid somebody? I'll be glad to take a suggestion from somebody that you watch on a regular basis, but I do got to get out of Dodge tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. As always, Big KO, hopefully you recover quickly. Papa Strat, VN Saber, Talia Arrow, Psycho. Man, you guys are all out there somewhere, but Mega Myers, Wage was here. Let's see. Yep, I'm getting the
Hamburger.
you'll get nothing like it.
I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Yes. Got to go. I'm going. I'm going. Baby Spock, Green Thumb, Fairnooks, Frag Girl. I'm looking down the list trying to pick out a few names. I think I got Psycho already. Red Fairy's out there lurking. I think Strat already. Again, hopefully KO gets a quick recovery. We're looking to start a community run server here in about the next, I don't know, I'm going to say within a week, we're going to start another community server run. If anybody's interested in jumping in, I do run Valheim Plus, so it will take that. And it's basically mostly quality of life stuff. I would say 90% of what I have turned on is just quality of life stuff. Vampy Chick, Tone Dust, Talia, I think I got you already. If I miss your name, I apologize in advance. Monolith is came by. Neo is here somewhere. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight very much. Appreciate it. I didn't get any suggestions. I don't have anybody. I don't really have anybody playing Valheim that's doing much of anything fun. But we're going to continue leveling up our magic just a little bit. We're going to continue leveling up that a little bit. I think I'm not set on exactly what I'm going to do for my next run. I think what I'm going to do is some kind of limited armor solo permadeath run. We'll probably get back into that in here in the next few days. And like I said, the community server as it stands right now, we'll probably do that 2 or 3 days a week as needed or whatever. But we'll see where we get to on that. What everybody has the opportunity to do. But once you're signed up for the community server, you can log in there at any point. No big restrictions. It's just going to be, I think, a casual playthrough. We're not going to be in any rush to get things done or get way ahead. I leave that to people on their own. But we are going to wait to do bosses till we feel like everybody that participates in the community server is ready to go or is ready to do that boss, and then we won't skip forward unless they say, yeah, go for it or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna take just a nice casual approach, do a little building, have some fun, and do it to it. But appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. You guys take care. It's getting close to the end of the week. What is it? Thursday now, so we only got a couple more days of the weekend. I'm thinking by the end of the weekend, hopefully. Maybe starting Monday or Tuesday, somewhere in there, we'll get the community server going and get everybody going on that and go have some fun. If you haven't signed up yet, or if you have interest in it, please type !Discord, and it's just basic rules, new tune. It'll be a new tune, not bringing in an old tune with a bunch of skills and a bunch of armor and that kind of stuff. Nothing from other worlds, no foods, no other items from other worlds. And then, like I said, we'll have some fun with it. And hopefully you guys have fun with it. But you guys take care. Have a great rest of your week. The weekend's coming. We will definitely be on playing some Valheim or some New World, whatever tickles our fancy for the day. But appreciate you guys very much. Thanks for hanging out with me again, and I will catch you guys later. Good night, good morning, good evening, whatever it is for you in your part of the world, and I will catch you later.